started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the basement.
Mic check,
Happy
1, 2,
Thursday.
1, 2.
Oh, Pukey, right up in there. Dig Dug, what's going on?
Hello.
Let's go. I love Pukey. It makes me happy. What's up, Southwest? Miss Evil Bay, happy Thursday. Southwest 77, Pukey, Dig Dug. Much love to you guys. Never forget it's Thursday. Well, you can forget, but we'll remind you. So, yes, Pukey, you make me happy every time I say Pukey. I'm feeling a little pukey today. That's a good thing. What's up, Adam? Cheers. I'm just drinking some coffee. Alright, I'll do my best Zeppelin drums for you when I get in there. Let me just finish. I like hot coffee, so I gotta finish this coffee. It's almost done, I swear. Bedfeet, thank you for your blessings on the basement. We appreciate you. Bongswagger, get to the chopper, Bongswagger. Get to the chopper now. It's good to see all you guys. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I went to log into YouTube and they have like new options for live and a bunch of stuff. It's kind of freaking me out a little. But everything's changing, man. It's not supposed to change. Our coffee's literally 2 gulps away. And then I'll be right in, guys. I promise. Kiwa, what's going down, Kiwa? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Pukey, I'm getting ready. Here we go. Stormin! What's up, Stormin? Study for those exams, Stormin. Get her done, baby. What's up, bloated pie? I'm gonna try and give you the Zeppelin feel, Puggy. What's up, Magic? Hell yeah. Wow, heaven. No herbs today for Magic. Nice job not smoking herb all day. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know what I'm saying? Gotta roll one, smoke one, roll one, smoke one. Gotta roll one, smoke one. Gotta roll one, smoke one. And Pukey, thank you for talking about the snare drum. I haven't used this drum in forever. It's a free-floating maple shell piccolo snare. It's actually quite expensive. And I found it on the shelf. I'm like, fuck, I haven't used this thing in forever. So I fixed it up, and here we are. Well, Pukey, I'll tell you, so these drums are from the 80s, and they were just been sitting in the corner, kind of rotting. So I bought the cheapest heads I could find. It was a whole set. And I bought them on Amazon. The entire set was $40. a steel, but not the greatest heads, but they're really good. Seatol, S-E-T-E-O-L, S-E-T-E-O-L, sorry. I was trying to spell and I couldn't play drums and spell at the same time. I was using too many parts of my fucking brain. So Seatol, very cheap. And you know, they probably won't last long, but they're serving my purpose. What's up, CJ Canada? Good to see you. Ah, CJ. Yeah, it was a whole set. For $40, Adam, I dig it. Otherwise, most drum head sets are like fucking $140. You know, one snare drum head's like $40. So, yeah, I dig the shit out of it. You know, if they break, I'll just get the other drums out. Those ones have Evans heads. The real Ice JJ Fish in the house, folks. What's up, Ice JJ Fish? Or as John knows him, the Bonefish. Bonefish, Bonefish. It's a Bonefish, Bonefish. It's the real Ice JJ Fish, but it's the Bonefish. There's a Bonefish here and a Bonefish there. Bonefish everywhere. One day Bonefish will be right here singing on the mic with John. The real Ice JJ Fish. Hell of a freestyle rapper. One day I'll get him down here in the basement. Yeah, I threw some double kick. Pukey, I love playing the double kick. I'm kind of like a weird Lars, you know, where I'm not like a blast beat player, but you can hear it in there somewhere. So, I don't know.
Yeah, by the way, that last distortion pedal you heard was something that I picked up at a pawn shop today for $20, and I realized it was something called a Rev with 2 V's G3, which apparently is some kind of boutique freaking amp in a box, and it's kind of neat. I was fucking with it earlier today, and it gets like this monster.
My other celebrity in the house, Turd Pencil, is back. Thank you, Turd Pencil, for coming back. Love your name.
I got it dialed in basically kind of like a DS2 kind of a grind out of it, basically. But I think it's actually it does the DS2 actually go a little bit more, because I had this Saturator, which is like a DS2, and this thing that I found today for $20 is more like whoa, what the fuck?
Pukey, his name's John. If you need to know, that's John B.
Yeah,
he said you're Mr. Guitar Player. Although Mr. Guitar Player is kind of cool. That's kind of a neat name.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Guitar. Hey, Mister. John's a wealth of knowledge when it comes to like picking up a $20 pedal or a $80 guitar. Like there's ways to make it fucking sound like $1 million. So.
I do plan on in the near future when I am able to go live and get enough subscribers doing like kind of like Uncle Pawn Shop's pedal emporium type of thing. Like,
if you guys
you're looking for one of these, not one of these.
If you new guys that are here want to go subscribe to John, we'll either get the link. We'll get it up there. He's almost at 50, and he will. He'll take you around Seattle to the pawn shop. He might take you to the grocery store. He might even interview people from the street that he knows.
That's
you
right.
never know.
And
John's a very kind soul, and he takes care of a lot of people down
I learned
there.
that. I learned that from you,
What's
Jeff,
up, Brian
and
Jones?
from my late friend Eric as well. I've been blessed with really wonderful friends in my life, and my buddy Jeff here, who's been a friend of mine for over 25 years now, and is thankfully one of my couple of surviving friends. And we are freaking like ride till fucking die, basically riding and we are there. We are, and we are there for each other, and we are there for you, the members of our community, and we fucking love you. And we got your back, and we know that you got ours. Yeah.
I missed your comment. It's Jeff. No, you can ramble. I'm just trying to keep up over here while you're telling them. I think they can multi-listen. I don't know.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
if John's telling a story and then I'm talking to a commenter, do you guys get confused or are you following it all? That's a real big question. There's the link to John's YouTube, so sub him up. Let's get him to 50 and see what he does,
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
You think it's confusing, Southwest? When like John's telling a story and then I'll say something to a commenter, is it too much for Southwest 77? We're always looking to better ourselves. So
I mean, if I'm confusing people, my fucking job is done as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's true. We are here to confuse you. We want to make you think. Yes, we have plenty of pulled pork. We actually gave some to the neighbor, and I tried to tell the neighbor he should be in one of my videos, but I didn't quite get him. One day I will. All right. Well, I'll try to be polite and not interrupt, but when I have new commenters and stuff, I gotta say hi. That's my only flaw. Is I must say hello if I see you. Chatty B, you got it, man. I will send it your way. In the mail. It's already on the way. Amazon Prime. But yeah, this is it's a piccolo snare. It's a little thin, snappy little sucker. Tom, I don't know if we know that particular song. It's generally based off what John knows. Doesn't sound familiar. What's up, Brian Jones? Rock 67. 67! Rock 67! The Gates of Sleep. What's going down? Thanks for joining us. It's a pearl maple free-floating snare. It's pearl. You can look it up.
Hey, thanks. This is
Pretty nice.
This used to be kind of actually a much deeper blue, and then it kind of faded into kind of a weird gunmetal green, which is kind of neat, or teeth green, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a whole really bad comedy routine I should leave alone with all kinds of stories along those lines. But yeah, I do really love this guitar and the color of it. And one of these days I'm going to really get it to sound a little better, because I do have a couple other guitars I think that do sound better, but this thing looks cool, so let's give it a shot.
White Lion. What's up, White Lion? Alexis. Hola. Yes, he has the tone dialed in real nice. We got a good feed. Tone Master 5000. Of sleep, I hear what you're saying, and you're 100% correct. Sometimes it's about the player. You can't just buy your way to know how to play. Sometimes it's better than good. It's better than good. So good, real good, yeah. All right, let's sing the chat. Start giving me lyrics, guys. Everybody out there, start pumping some lyrics, and we'll see if I can do them blues style. And once in a while, I like to say hi to Johnny Trejo in the house. Hello, honey, basement bones. Channeling us into Robert Trower. It's John B. That's John B, folks. Still waiting. I'm still waiting on that grip of hash. Still waiting on that grip of hash. Don't rain on me tonight. Johnny, you're alright. They can't tell me to turn it down. Grip of hash, is it corned beef? Grip of hash, can you smoke it? And I like macaroni too. What's up, macaroni? Good to see you. I eat a pulled pork salmon with a side of Big Muff. Sometimes you gotta eat the peanut butter, even if it's a little sour. Someone shot my T-Rex. Hell yeah! Well, thank you guys all for hanging out with us. I hope you're all having a wonderful holiday month. You know, as usual, there's going to be challenges for all of us. But you know, it's how you deal with it, and how you bounce back, and how you react. Let me tell you, folks, that's the deal for real. It's the deal for real, I'm telling you. Well, Rock 6-7. His woman is a T-Rex. BLM24. How you doing, Unc? You calling me Unc, huh? I'm at least your grandpa. Actually, I appreciate the Unc comment. If the beer is wrapped in a cigar, then yeah, we got our beers. What's up, Fragrantly Vivid? That comment is fragrantly vivid. I got period blood in my toilet. Today is that day, my baby. Oh, sugar plum done went away. But she did leave me a peanut butter sandwich. Yes, CJ, we will keep you company while you are attacked by a cat. We got you. You know, we have a feral cat that lives in our house this winter. Nice old man. Moses. Ladies and gentlemen in the house, Carl Moses. Hi, Carl. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping into the chat. thank you, Jack Black. Carl Moses, what kind of music do you listen to? Let's throw it out there. You too, Jack Black. You're new here. Let's hear it. What's up, Brain Playing Records? Joseph, you are a fox. Welcome to the basement, Joseph. White Lion yet again, much love. This evil day, we love this evil day. Ladies and gentlemen, we love this evil day. There's no other like this evil day. Mama Shredder, what's going on? Hey, Mama Shredder. Good to see you. I went on to your stream because I had to start. Last night I fell asleep. I'll tell you. I guess I wasn't really going to do this. Rock 67. What's up, Neil? I want to hit everybody. Rock 67 and Neil. Mama, good to see you.
That was the Rat Box, by the way.
I guess I might not say it. I don't know. You know, I'll just say it. Send love out to the moms out there. Mama Shredder just reminded me that.
Yeah, really. Jeff's mom is in the hospital tonight. All the best wishes to Jeff's mom's speedy recovery after a.
You know, I'll tell you guys, my mom.
Serious stuff going on.
type 2 diabetic, and I guess, she's getting closer to 80s, and she had a bunch of plaque built up in her heart arteries, and she was 90% clogged, and she went in for major heart surgery. My brother's currently on the East Coast with her, and, she's waking up from 7 hours of surgery. So bless my mom, and bless all of your parents, and bless all of you guys, because the health problems, they're no joke. So just take care of yourselves. If you got something going on, make your best effort to fix it. So, and I appreciate the prayers. I wasn't even going to talk about it because I don't. I've done this stream when lots of different tragedies have happened the night before, or the day of, and we're still we come in and we keep that happy face. And, it's tough when a family member's, going in for heart surgery. That's fucking crazy. So, but she got out of it. Everything's looking good. Now we got to recover, and we'll see where we land. So, love thy person next to you. Love thy parent. Give a call to somebody you might not have talked to in a while that meant a lot to you in life, and tell them you love them. It's the holiday season. And, I'll keep a good face on it because, I know the rest of us have similar problems. Some people are experiencing deaths of a loved one or any sort of that kind of thing. But I guess my message is
existential crises,
just pick up the phone, send a text, shoot an email, tell somebody you haven't talked to in a while that you love, that you love them. That's all. So, and Godspeed, Mom. I know she'll get through it. So, she tough. She's stubborn like me. If she ain't ready to go, she ain't going. So, chin's up. Chin is totally up.
We've got all our heads right up. We've got each other's backs too.
Yeah, CJ. See, CJ knows what I'm talking about a little bit there. So, but in the end, guys, and I've said it before, this is my therapy. This is John's therapy, I think. It's very therapeutic to do this for this many hours and to have all you guys to share things with. So, and I know my story isn't any worse than anyone else's story. Just the moral of it is, get a hold of someone you love and take care of yourself so you don't have to deal with all that shit. Yeah. And bless my brother. He's 2 jobs going. He's running from God. He's insane. So, John, Mama Shredder saying hello. Anyways, I digress on that topic. And anybody have a question for John? Requests in the request line. Folks, next Friday, is John's birthday. So next Thursday is John's birthday stream. So get ready for John's birthday stream. That might be glow in the dark. I'm not going to say that that's what it's going to be, but it might be glow in the dark.
It's the 50th anniversary of my 16th birthday. So I'll put that shit together.
Yeah. So next week, John's birthday stream. The week after, get ready for the John B. HahnSolow Christmas Carol event of the year. It should be amazing. What's up, Brandon? Brandon Estrada. Jumping in, John. CJ Canada. It's John's 50th anniversary of his 16th birthday next Friday. Do the math. You got this. All right, what are we feeling? Are we feeling cowbell or tom work? What do you guys think? Are we going cowbell or tom work? What are we doing? It looks like toms and cowbell. All right, fuck it. Gary C., congratulations on surviving the 2025 finals. It is the final countdown. This is for you, Brian, or Gary. Gary, this is for Gary. I saw Brian Jones right there. Brian, this is for you. Fuck it, we're flooded with talent. Let's flood Brian Jones. And Gary C., congratulations on your final. And young Storman's out there studying because he's got his finals or his midterm or whatever. So all you people studying, get your studies done and get it. Get it! School ain't worth shit, but it's worth something. School ain't worth shit, but it's worth something. It's really worth something if you do it right. Congratulations, Gary. It's a huge deal, Gary. Huge deal. Great job. Sitting in the waiting room. I'll wait. Sitting in the waiting room. I'll wait. Sitting in the waiting room. I'll wait. Just sitting in the waiting room. I'll wait. Oh, Adam, thank you for showering before you came to the basement. We appreciate that. What's up, Hollywood Stream Sniper? Are those eyeballs looking at Adam in the shower? I like it. Adam, watch out. Hollywood Stream Sniper's eyeballing you in the shower. Denzel. What's up, Denzel? Johnny Trejo. Adam, it's yours. You can wash it as fast as you want. Oh, Johnny Trejo, that's incredible. Remember that, folks, when you're in the shower, it belongs to you. So take your time. Thank you, Johnny, for that public service announcement. The more you know. Do-do-do-do.
And the feedback comes to a crashing, squeaking halt like a train, that needs lubrication.
God, that was hilarious.
I'm not going anywhere with that.
Trejo, that was a funny one, Trejo. I hope I remember that later. Because Adam took a shower and he said, Adam, it's yours. You can wash it as fast as you want.
But it's still playing with it.
Yeah. If you wash it slow, are you playing with it? No, Hollywood Stream Sniper has beautiful eyes. I've been staring into Hollywood's eyes since he got here, or she. What's up, AV? Good night for some ska.
Yeah. You know, it's almost ready. It's almost time for me to break out the emotional support joint.
Emotional support joint. Hope you're well, AV. I love it. AV pops in looking for ska, and he's in and out. AV. He's like a good washing in the shower. He's in, he's out.
It's about that time.
All right. Apparently, we're emotional supporting.
Looking for some emotional support about now. Feeling the love in the room.
So maybe while we're emotional supporting, it'll just have to be slow ska.
Actually, we'll speed it up. We'll definitely speed it up.
John smokes a joint. We'll smoke a joint. He's gonna smoke a joint right now. Lola, what's up?
Exactly, the emotional support bond.
I'm doing well, Lola. How are you?
It's quite large.
It's good to see you, Lola.
And we just cleaned it out.
Very nice. Lola is here. Lola, my basement is your basement. You come in, you hang out. It's good to see you.
This here's the emotional support bong, so there you go. I mean,
it's a tobacco water pipe. Sorry, you.
It's actually a weapon.
It's a weapon.
Intended for anybody that's stupid enough to break into here and try to steal our equipment. So gets this across the forehead.
You're doing great. Excellent, Lola. Very nice. Alex Cleary, we are doing well. How are you doing tonight, Alex? Thank you for stopping by.
Off the forehead.
Lola, what's going great with you? You're just doing great in general, or do you got big news, or it's just the holidays and you're like, yeehaw!
Grip a hash, heck yeah.
We need the grip of hash.
We had the grip of hash.
I'll get a grip of hash before Christmas.
We were gripping it earlier tonight.
So I got okay.
I'm not going anywhere with that either.
So John's birthday's next week, and I've been trying. I like to reinvent stuff. Eventually, I'm going to move some of this shit around, but. We tried black lights once where you wear the fluorescent shit and you glow, but the black lights just weren't strong enough. So recently I just purchased 4 100-watt black light floodlights. So I should be able to floodlight it, kill the lights, and everything should glow. I'll paint the drum heads and shit, whatever. I'll figure it out.
And all my bones will be working.
And we should have a black light night maybe next week, maybe on Christmas. We'll see. So, yeah, congratulations to everybody who's taking exams or is going to take exams. Get it done. You got this shit.
I'd be stumbling around in the dark in a white...
What's up, Whoopty?
White pair of freaking sweatpants,
Whoopty, how could you tell we're still teenagers? That's amazing. Good eye.
Fluorescent freaking pickle rack or something like that. Actually, Jeff was pickle wrecked just a few weeks back for Halloween.
Lola, you did Jingle Bells on your school stage. Fuck yeah, dude. That's cool. Did you do it by yourself or did you do it with a choir or like a trio? How'd we sing Jingle Bells? Did we sing like Jingle Bells, Batman spells, Robin laid an egg, the Batmobile lost his wheel and the Joker ran away. Hey, Jingle Bells.
I don't know all the words, but there actually is a version that starts off with gargle balls, and I'm not going to go any further with that.
Gargle balls,
exactly.
gargle all the way. All right.
Yep.
We'll have to wait for Droopy and Scrotum to show up to do gargle balls. You did it with your teachers. Interesting. That's an interesting combination.
Gargling? No, I'm not.
You didn't do the gargle ball version. Sorry you had to hear that, Lola. But, you are among adults, so. I like the Batman
the teachers
smells.
are gargling that what? That's freaking illegal. That's evil. It's, pedophilia and stuff like that. If your teachers are gargling anything that's physical, it's just wrong. Report them, It's, but speaking of gargling,
we like
for those of us like the gargle the occasional mouthwash every once in a while. There are folks out there that like to drink the Listerine. I'm not going to comment on that. Anybody who wants to imbibe mouthwash is entitled to do so. But I would advise against that. Mouthwash, cooking sherry, Sterno. There are much better things to drink. That will get you the alcohol that you need.
Pope, you're still in the house. everybody. Pope Bedfeed. Don Whitty. Hi.
I would suggest aftershave.
Hi,
but,
Don Whitty. Sorry, we're doing the thing that annoyed somebody where John's telling a story and I'm talking to people. We apologize for that. Or I do. Roy's Toys, what's going on, man? How are you? I hope you're being safety first out there in those Roy's Toys, or I think that's what it's called. Whatever. He does some cool shit. He live streams driving these big, like, fucking scoopers, dirt removal things, fucking big
God.
toys. Big
Really?
toys. Yeah, big trucks.
He gets paid through that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's actually really fun to watch because he'd be scooping shit and swearing at his truck, and it's a lot of fun.
Somebody's talking about egg drop soup. I'm thinking like, yeah, I've made egg drop soup a bunch of times. I'm always dropping eggs on the floor.
Lola, if I can give you any advice, and I still haven't seen Weird Al, but I've heard he's had the same band forever, and I've heard he's super good. So if you can get tickets to Weird Al, do it, man. That would be a good show. Front End Loaders, that's what Roy's running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. I enjoy watching.
Something like my this here Anakin guy. Thought that later he'd be Vader. Yeah, that's a fucking great book.
Well, righteous Lola, I'm glad you're singing and getting up and doing stuff and having fun, and and checking in with us. We love to see you here. So you are always welcome here. Drew P. Sachs, we were just talking about gargling, and there's Droopy. Good to see you. Keep spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. What's up, Camp Mocha? Thank you for the nice weed comment. Ooh, Dinosaur Jr. Stoner. Nice one. To do Dinosaur Jr., don't you just have to go, like he has this.
It's more than that. You have to have a certain kind of a. I haven't even hit.
He has like a
yet.
distinct like vocal though. The dinosaur guy does.
You can. I think you can sing. You can totally sing. Some of your early solo stuff I think sounds like Dinosaur Jr., which I think is really neat.
DJ,
and you were not even trying to. It was kind of like by accident. It was kind of neat. It was really neat.
If I could remember. Trying to remember his vocal style. I could probably pull it off somehow.
We should learn Get Choppin'. You should sing it. You should sing it. That would be great. I ain't telling you a secret. And I can do the kind of like the.
Telling you no secret. I don't know the words, but.
My favorite.
Something like that. I don't know. Something Creedence. Wouldn't it be cool if we did Smashing Creedence?
Yeah.
It's like Smashing Pumpkins meet Creedence. I don't know. We don't even play Smashing Pumpkins.
Actually, I've snuck Smashing Pumpkins, like instrumental stuff in there, like in the middle part of Silverfuck and Drown, a bunch of Siamese Dream stuff that doesn't involve Billy Corgan's whiny vocals, which is annoying. But
hello, Amy.
Love the guitar sound. Love the freaking stoner, crunchy, shoegazy kind of melty, cheesy kind of sound when you get the big muff with the distortion plus going into it, which is the way to do it. I've got the op amp big muff with the distortion plus, and it'll kind of sort of get that, but probably does that better with the Telecaster than this fucker.
Lola, that's good to check in on Brody. I go on Brody's stream quite a bit. I'm a moderator. Like when they need him, they'll
Neil Young
text
is
me.
always great.
And Brody's good shit. He's got his microphone finally, and he's working out the kinks. He's progressing all the time. It's pretty awesome to watch. And he's pretty cool. But thank you for hanging out with us, because we're only here once a week. He's there like 5 times a week. So we appreciate you coming by. That's the truth. And you can tell him in the chat that just be like, Hahn says hi. But he already knows. I gave him a donation earlier before we started. So. Yes, we're going to blaze in more ways than one. Amy Lachwensky, I hope you are well, Amy. Thank you for stopping by. You play Stain.
Hey, I've got to love me and Amy.
It's been a while. If you love an Amy, she wants to hear some Stained. It's been a while. Do you know that one?
I'm not.
I don't know a lot of Stained. Yeah, I know the chorus part. I know the part where they go, it's been a while. It's been a while.
This is
Tesla.
This is some fun shit.
Damn, I haven't heard Tesla.
This is from our friend.
What's up, Randy Duffy?
This is from a good friend of ours, which is kind of fun. This is wonderful.
Credence Clear Orbison Speedwagon.
I like the idea of doing either Twisted Biscuit or Limp Sister.
Whatever you want to do, I'll follow John. Whatever John's in the mood for, you can hold that thing.
We did a really potentially offensive mashup of Smells Like Freebird, basically.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, we mixed up Smells Like Teen Spirit with Freebird and mashed it up together, and it was very intentionally awful. And
Beach Boys, Because I Got High. I don't think
fun.
John and I could sing like the Beach Boys. That would be tough.
I could try.
Round, round, get around. I'll get around, yeah, get around, woo. Keep trucking. What's up, keep trucking? You keep on trucking out there. You be safe. Everybody loves the backpack. I saw your comment, Lola. I'll answer when we're done. Enchiladas for you, enchiladas for me. Make sure you get enough for the class carries. Hey, you know what, Roy? I'm glad you put us on in your truck while you're working. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
DJ, if you're still there, I saw you. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well.
Taco.
Dusty Hatfield, what's going on, Dusty? Pope Bedfeet, still good to have the Pope in the house. He's the Ireland Pope, but we'll take it. We'll take the Irish Pope.
Heck yeah.
I think the Chicago Pope's like a step above the Pope Bedfeet, but I'm not sure. That's not my world. Jim Britt,
exactly.
what's going on, Jim Britt?
I was originally made a Catholic, but
I'm getting a little more creative on drums.
So nobody actually makes any.
John and I are evolving, if you can say that. Like as old as we are, I feel like we evolve each time we play. Lola had a question about what's a good, easy song to play on drums. Now, there's a lot of them, but one of them that I honestly, Lola,
Louie
is a
grip of hash.
Oh no, I need a grip of hash.
Ounce of mushrooms. Oh, a grip of hash. We pull up to the tobacco window. The guy asks, "What do you know?" burn away 100 feet. That's the mushrooms. And a grip of hash. Yeah. Lots of mushrooms. A grip of hash.
Alright, so Louie is a good one. It's pretty easy. One of the ones I like, just about any Ramones song. Sheena is a punk rocker by the Ramones. Fairly easy on drums. With the drums, you just gotta feel it, you know? You gotta play the drums. You can't let the drums play you. It's kind of like the guitar.
Beans and whiskey, my God. That's some farts. Especially scotch, right? Beans and scotch? That's some, yeah, it's like you're sitting on the back of the boat for that ferry ride. Seriously.
Beans and scotch. Beans and scotch. He's eating beans and scotch. Beans and scotch. Fucking hates me, 'cause I eat
them on the ferry and I make the people smell my fart. Everybody out there, you know, wherever you are, you're sitting. Remember to tip the bartender, that's right. And even if you're not in the bar, reach down inside your wallet, somewhere in there. There's a tip waiting for a bartender. And tip the bartender in your brain. Bartender, we'll have it this time.
What's up, Matthew McCoy? Matthew McCoy in the house, folks.
We gotta go now. We gotta go now. Now. We gotta go now. We gotta go
Sorry, that wasn't a good example of easy drumming for you, Lola. But that's a good song to learn. You're learning Twist and Shout. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I still say learn Sheena is a punk rocker. Look it up. It's the Ramones. Sheena is a punk rocker. It's a very, it's like, it's like a simple beat, but you'll blow everybody away because you'll be playing the Ramones.
Yeah.
I'll digress on that. Arnold.
We took that last song out in the parking lot, ran over it a few times.
Arnold, I want you to buy your favorite thing and then pretend it's for me and John. If you could do that, that would be great. He's got spending cash finally, so go buy your favorite snack and say thank you, John and Jeff. You guys bought me a snack. I would buy you a snack, but I'm way over here.
You're welcome.
So
I'll eat it for you, actually.
You could give us a snack.
I'm always burning everything off.
Thank you, Roy. Keep it safe out there. Lola, play what feels good to you. Honestly, when it comes to learning, it's kind of like Brody took to Ozzy, so he just started learning Ozzy. So whatever you like to listen to, find the easiest one that you can follow along and do it. You'll do well. I'm just stating that the Ramones are easy to play. That's all I'm saying. Tap and tinkle. The gummy worms and beer.
Oh, yuck. Oh, that's heinous. Talk about a recipe for gastric
Rock 6-7. We were ripping last week after that chili. You know what I'm saying?
Intestinal firefighting going on. Gummy worms and beer. Or gummy anything in beer. Okay, maybe mushroom gummies and beer. Okay. Maybe I'll skip the beer, but I'll definitely do the mushroom gummies. Actually, they're expensive. Have you noticed those? They're like $23 a fucking bag. Eat the whole thing. God talks to you. I like that.
We got McCoy in the chat. Where's the McCoy? McCoy is in the chat.
Yeah.
Dusty, I don't see McCoy, but I'm probably blind. Everything blends together after a while.
If you're seeing cookies, you're probably hallucinating.
Yeah, Bongschwager, you should eat. Like, that's a really good thing to do. Yeah, Jim Britt, it was brutal. Master of Muppets, what's going on from Brazil? Master of Muppets.
Come on, that was Paster of Muppets.
Bye, Lola. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's McCoy. What's up? Hey, McCoy, huh?
This thing is beef.
Yeah, Jim Britt, on something you talked about last week. Yeah, glow stick, man. It's just the drummer making up shit as shorts now. It's kind of sad, weird, cool. I don't really know how to take that. That's crazy, man. I get it because I've been in a lot of bands that ended, but that's crazy, man. You know, as good as they were doing, obviously they weren't doing, good in the unit sort of thing.
Cupped your own fart? You're talking about like a Dutch oven, like when you fart under the covers? Everybody's done that. That's a kid thing. Of course, leaving a fart in an elevator is far more passive-aggressive and a heck of a lot of fun if you've ever done it in the past.
Ruben.
Come on, hold your hand up. If you've left a fart in an elevator and walked out and gone like, I hope somebody pushes the button and goes, phew!
Ruben, here's the real question. Have you cupped someone else's fart, Ruben? That's the question. Are you a fart cupper?
Leaving a fart somewhere in an elevator is just plain rude. But it's, like I said, it's fun as well. It's even more fun if you're in a crowded elevator and you just completely just rip on.
I think Poop Guy will be here, Gary. Don't you worry. I think we'll see the Poop Guy, but I can't be positive. what's up, Yeki? Is it okay to play Stairway to Heaven in a guitar store?
Stairway to Stephen? No.
See, why not? Who cares? You know, that's what I say.
Only the reggae version that Frank Zappa did back in '88.
Or
God,
just don't play the intro. Play like the part where the drums come in. Are we doing a reggae Stairway to Heaven? I wish AV was here. Oh, God.
Slow shit to the sky.
I don't really know the lyrics, so this one might be all you.
And she's buying a stairway to heaven. She knows that the stairs are closed. She can get but she wants to be sure. Sometimes words have no meaning. There's no medicine. Some call for our
Ruben, have you been cupping your farts again?
makes me wonder.
What I'll say to Ruben is if you really need Metallica that bad, go check out Brody. Go check out Raider X. They'll play all the Metallica you need. I'm not your bitch, Ruben. I'm not your bitch, Ruben. I'm not your bitch, Ruben. Rusty, ask that question when the song's over. Bertonius, what's up?
Stairway to feedback. Yeah.
You know, I was going to bust into Shortest Straw by Metallica, but I didn't want to make Ruben happy, so I said, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Shortest Straw, down with liberty.
Beans and scotch. Oh, boy. I mean, glad I am not in the room with you, okay? You know?
What's up, Videography?
Or the car.
Curtonius, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you are well, Curtonius. John, we had a question. Mbum02, what's going on with your Megadeth? Someone asked about your telly and whether you made it. I figure, is that the one that's custom or whatever?
Yeah, this one's by Custom Scorpion Guitars in Kent, Washington, actually. It's made from local parts, actually. It's made from, like, Warmouth, which is in Washington State. Makes these really cool, like, bodies and necks. And they're usually, like, $150 to $200 a piece. So basically, somebody paid, like, $500 worth of parts to put this together, and I got it for $200 in a pawn shop because, well, you know, it's like really super heavy, and not everybody would really like want a Telecaster that's like 11 pounds, like a fucking Les Paul custom from the 70s. But I do, because it's like it stays in tune like a mofo, and with the humbucker, it's really fat, and it gets like. It has a lot of low end.
CJ Canada, are you still there? So, John, CJ Canada took in a foster cat.
Oh, you got a cat. That's so great.
So the foster cat has been attacking her, like her legs. I feel like a piece of pipe cleaner or string, and you might solve that problem. Cats like string on the floor, or like Matter likes the pipe cleaner. We roll one up into a little spiral, and he bats the thing around. So, you know, try some string or
yeah,
something.
laser pointers are cool. Get a laser pointer.
Holy shit, my heart skipped a beat.
Laser pointer.
It's fucking Yasmin Wu. Oh, my. I've just fluttered. Did you see that? It went brrrah. It's like Yasmin's here. Good to see you, Yasmin. My favorite lurker of all time, Yasmin Wu, folks. Chris, I hope you are well. Thank you for stopping by. I know you've been working hard over there with the Chivera. Chiveria, is that how you say it? Chivera? Something like that. The family. You know, it's a little crazy. They stream like all day, every day. It's insane. They probably make money on like watch time and shit, though.
You know, there are people out there. Obviously, they tend to be obviously young, female, and hot, and that's very understandable because there's a lot of people, especially a lot of creepy older guys, that would want to watch a young, hot female just prance around their apartment in various stages of you know, clothing.
Circle lurking. Droopy.
Oh yeah, so that's harsh. But it's
Circle lurking. That's a great name for a band too, or at least a song. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like, ooh, yeah. You can really go there with lyrics like that. Circle lurking.
Ooh, we might have to play a Circle Lurking song. That's a droopy. Don't forget that. Actually, Circle Lurking would be a great T-shirt. Just the word Circle Lurking. Yasmin, I hope you're well. Thank you so much for coming in the chat. I know you don't love to do the chat, but thank you for saying hi. It means a lot. DJ, much love to you, my friend. CJ Canada, try that string or a pipe cleaner. Get the cat playing with something beside your feet. I had a cat that used to only attack my legs when I'd be sitting on the toilet. He took his opportunities, you know what I mean? So, good luck though. Sweet soul taking on a cat like that. So.
Yeah, that's wonderful that you're adopting a cat. That's fucking great. I have a feeling that within the near future that I'll probably be adopting a cat sooner or later, but I have probably a lot of traveling yet to do back and forth to the East Coast because there's eventually going to be, it's been put off for many years, and there's going to be a bunch of going.
I think we should travel to New Mexico and play.
Getting a cat.
We'll play in the parking lot of the place that DJ is security at. We'll play till we get kicked out. We'll be in New Mexico. DJ, we don't want to get arrested, but we want to play in your parking lot. I've never been to New Mexico. I'd do it for a day.
Cool. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. It's only 8:57. I love this guitar. It just squawks.
John, is sweep picking useful or just fun to do?
I don't even know what sweep picking is. If I'm doing it by accident, it's probably fun.
Quentin, I don't know if we know Smoking by Boston, but we'll check in a minute. And somebody asked about the wheel. I'll explain more on the wheel later. I got to fill it out.
Wheel of Fortune.
We'll do the wheel. It'll be for Christmas. We'll get the wheel back up in action. I got some good ideas to put on it.
A full bus? That's a good question.
So.
I've never robbed any bus actually. It's I've never been robbed on a bus, which I think is probably a good thing as well, because I've actually been across the country twice on a bus and not been robbed. So,
what's up, Brad? What's up, Clark Kent? Superman? If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman? Yes, Clark Kent, thank you. Clark Kent, we had the Pope in the chat earlier. I don't know if Pope Bedfeet is still here, but if he is, introduce yourself. Pope Bedfeet, I'm going to need you to check out Clark Kent's advice he's given and let me know if we're on the level or what, you know. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here in the basement tonight. We're going to make up some more shit, so here we go. I don't know what we're playing. I kind of know what we're playing. What's up, happy endings? Well, Pope Bedfeet, it looks like Clark Kent was scared to talk to you about his Bible verses. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to tangle with the Pope myself. John, Arnold has 8 cats. Jim Britt adopted a cat with 3 legs.
Oh, wow.
So bless all you guys.
So
Take
cool.
care of
You're
those
amazing.
animals.
We love you and your love for your kitties. Wow, that's a bunch of cats. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen the wonderful video where it's called Every Day, Every Damn Day, and this guy opens up his door, and there's 35 kitties all sitting on the porch, and they all go, yeah, it's like surprise, and they all go, meow at once, and he throws like these big handfuls of chow, and they all just start munching out, and they all just get really quiet. It's really cute. They all go, meow at once. It's really funny.
Rendon29, thank you for the compliment. And you also rock, Rendon, just for the record. Yeah, Arnold, I actually have a feral cat he was outside, he got in a fight with our cat, and then we started feeding him, and he's been really gracious with our cat and our dogs, and he tries not to be in the way, but he loves having food in a warm place, and it's important.
He is a tiny mew as well.
A lot of people just leave their fucking cats. It's really annoying.
Yeah, that's really horrible. And it's like, well, they're cats, they'll go just go and kill a bird or something. Yeah, you go out and
Lou Perkins.
You go out and fucking kill a bird. See how easy that is.
Yasmin, you're still here. Heart still fluttering. What's up, Elijah?
Yeah, we can definitely get some progressive stoner going on. Let's get that stoner bass pedal going
Yes,
on.
Elijah, that's how we found the guitar player. He got in a fight with our cat, and then we took him in and started feeding him. Arnold, I believe that animals are closer to the higher power than we are, so it's all about nurturing nature and all that good shit. So.
We learn from them, basically.
Yeah, it's in the end we're
go to
animals.
a dog park and see how the dogs are getting along. I mean, they're having a great time. I mean, they're not acting like people at all. I'm not going to go any further. Yeah.
Oh shit, John. Hey, what's the song by Boston you guys keep requesting? I don't know if we know it.
Smoking.
Oh, you remember it? All right.
That's got a keyboard in it and 2 guitars and yada yada yada. I mean, we can certainly try to get a whole bunch of fuzz going on.
Smoking. Oh, Pukey.
Boston was all about the fuzz. I will definitely give him that.
I don't really know any. I probably know Boston songs if I heard them, but I don't know. Awesome Boston. John's a Red Sox fan, so. I know he knows at least one Boston song, but you might not get it tonight. You never know.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
You're right, Jim Britt.
You never know. Actually, Tom Schultz also created the Rockman, which was a really, really fun device that a whole lot of folks used back in the 80s. And they used that as a cheating way to record guitars, which was incredibly processed and really, really funny because everybody recognized it right away. It's like, hey, it's that Rockman guitar tone. Of course it was. It was like just the headphone output of it. It was like, hey, man, it's really compressed and it's fuzzy and it's got chorus on it and it's got some delay. Let's go, And it had a lot going for it. It had basically the 4 effects that you'd kind of want, and coming through your headphones. So it was only stand to reason. A lot of people wound up pumping that into the
YouTube.
into
This
the board.
is a Swisher Sweet. John, you want a Swisher Swede?
Yeah, definitely.
Swisher
Swede. Yeah, Swede.
While you're doing that, I'll test the theory from someone in the chat.
From the land of Sweden, actually. Stockholm, Sweden.
I mean, it sounds good with cowbell,
Mississippi Swing. There we go. There's an idea. Mashing up Mississippi Queen with Sultans of Swing. There we go. There's a challenge.
Wait, what are we doing? What was it? Sultans of Swing and
Mississippi Queen.
Oh shit!
No, I'd have to sit down and figure that one out. That would be really, really ridiculous. But
Stormin, what did we study? Give us 2 things you learned while you were studying, while we're all chatting and taking a Schweed break.
I remember mashing up War Pigs with If 6 Was 9, and we just offended everybody, including ourselves.
You know, we could do a good Jimmy medley or something. I'm trying to think of what we haven't done in a while. Ram Jam. You know, we never play Ram
Meth?
Jam.
I don't know.
Yeah, we could do meth.
Yeah. Or not. Or other people could do it for us.
Storm and Gary just got done with college finals. I told them you were studying
exactly.
for the midterms.
Meth and science, I'm sure they have often gone together. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of scientific observations have been made. Well, tweaked out of your freaking mind.
Storm, and you guys did meth while you were doing science? What a teacher you got. That's crazy. Don't tell your parents. Can we hear Capitol Hill?
Yeah.
It's been a while. All right, so I guess we're going to go on an original run here. Did you ever try and learn any of the old Sofa King ones?
Yeah.
So we got about a half hour left of the loud stuff. So, you know, we might just cap it off with a bunch of original shit. And then we'll move over to the electric drums, and it'll be a good time. Oh, Stormin, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to give you... Stormin, let's see.
Yeah, the origins of this song came from about it's almost 2 years ago, actually. Almost 2 years ago. Actually, yeah, but yeah, I'd say about exactly.
See if that comes out. Stormin. Actually, everybody in the chat. So this is an old Hotmail. So HahnSolow@hotmail.com. If you want to email me ever or whatever. Some of you have a different email, and that's my main email, which I was like, oh, maybe I should put out like my Han Solo email. So that email right there, get a hold of me. I'll try and check it as much as possible. It's on my phone, so I can just hit a button. So there's an email for you. Stormin, try to send me an email, and I'll check it and make sure I got it and all that good stuff. So if anybody wants it, there you go. Have my email. I don't know what you're going to email me about, but we'll figure it out. I know what I want Stormin to email me for. It's Christmas, you know. So does it work on normal inbox? What does that mean? It's just Hotmail. Yeah, you just type in HahnSolow@hotmail.com. Put in the subject Stormin here or Stormin live stream or live streaming Stormin. Live streaming Stormin. Yeah, it works. It's a fucking email. Hotmail's super old, dude. So I don't even think Hotmail exists anymore, but that's a Hotmail. Just hit it. Let me know. Let me know when you email it. It's giving you error. That can't be right. Let me check it again. HAHN-SOLOW@hotmail.com. Stormin. You got this, Stormin. I can put my other email in there if I have to. But that should work. Yeah, we'll see you next month, Bongschwager. All right, so we're going to play some originals. Stormin, keep rocking that email. If it doesn't work, the comment you left on my short, I'll put a different email in there if you can't get that one to work. But I'll do it later. It'll be my main one. But this one should work. I mean, Ticketmaster emails me all the time. titled by John B.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's dedicated to a coffee shop that's a mile and a half away from where I live, and staffed by some really unique and amazing people who make really unique and amazing food items, and probably the best breakfast bagel you'll ever eat. And cookies that have been known to elevate one's consciousness. And, of course, the usual coffee and interesting vibes, and usually a really interesting choice of music on the stereo as well. So it's worth checking out. It's called Katie's Corner Cafe at the corner of 20th and Union in Seattle, Washington, on the other side of Capitol Hill in the Central District.
Well, there you are.
Spot for my friend's coffee place.
Norman Storman. Is your name Norman Storman? Let me see. Let me put you in the add a star. Move to inbox. You are now in my inbox, Norman. There he is. And hello. Hello. There you go. Boom. Hello. Cued. Well, I sent you a hello right back at you, Storman. Oh, darn it, am I missing some? All right, more originals. Are we going to do more? Well, official, we do a sick Mississippi Queen, but no need to spam it. Thanks, Arian. Well, the spammer's gonna get his wish. Here we go. You ready, spam man? Official?
Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, she tell me everything. She help me, never be a man. But I do what I can to keep a little bit of better one time.
What's up, Pablo? Good to see you, my friend. I don't know when I'm going to do another cooking episode, but I will tell you, the Guinness Book of World Records will be getting back to me by March, and I might get to do it again while attempting an actual certified world record, so that's going to be cool if they accept it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to come up with something to cook and we'll do it again. Yes, Gary, send it to the email. Email away. I got it. I sent you an email back. I got it, Evil Day. Heck yeah. Well, I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out for the first portion of our show. We'll be here for a couple more hours. We're going to switch over to the John Cam and the electric drums here in a couple minutes. But we appreciate you guys. Poop Guy, you made it. See, I told you you'd be here later. What's going on, Poop Guy? You just missed Turd Pencil. He was here earlier. Got to get you guys to link up. Stormin', it's okay to go to bed.
Sometimes
You got school in the morning. Stormin'.
Sometimes that's all you need,
And check your email. I emailed you back. We'll get back to you later on that.
Sometimes it has, you have to have a bowel-rific evening,
It's
A
the...
butt-tastic.
I'm going to have to do Poop Guy a theme song
Butt-tastic,
eventually. Poop Guy's got to have his own theme song. You didn't see one. I sent you a reply, bro.
Turd Pencil is fucking great. It's like Air Biscuits.
Oh, your music pro. Got one from you that said your music program has his first short. I'll check it out. I would never be obnoxiously commenting, dude. I don't do that shit. But the fact you didn't get mine's kind of weird. So I'll email you back later. I got you on here. We'll figure it out.
There was an LA punk band called Butt Trumpet. I always thought that was a fucking great
Butt
name.
Trumpet.
Yeah. They used to do gigs with a band called Harm Farm. You can only imagine what their T-shirts and bumper stickers look like. Like evil animals, like carnivorous sheep and chickens and shit like that. Stuff from like a nightmare farm, essentially. You wake up all hungover, and you find the pigs have eaten. No, never mind. Yeah. Anyway, have eaten your lunch. Anyway, or crows. I've seen crows fly off with people's lunch. It's funny. This guy laid his sandwich down once, and his coffee. I'm surprised the crow didn't figure out a way to get inside the coffee and drink that. But really, really cleverly plucked the ham and the cheese out from the sandwich, leaving the guy with the bread inside the fucking plastic bag, scratching his head like, son of a bitch. Crow is sitting up in the tree with the ham and the cheese going. You snooze, you lose. Yeah, so, if you want to outsmart a crow, keep your sandwich with you, including when you use the can. Words to the wise at their construction site. That's cool.
We've got Guitar Cam back.
This is how to make mistakes. 1, 2, yeah, exactly. 3, 4, and 5 comes after 4, I think. Yeah. It's getting almost late. And, what time is it? What the fuck? It's, shit, it's about that time. That's true. Well, I'm going to unplug this stuff before the, neighbors call the freaking... I'm not even going to say anything. Yeah, exactly, We'll be nice.
Hello.
We'll be lovable.
Get to the chopper.
Adorable. Yeah, so good to still be with you, and it's 9:40 something so far, and Jeff's upstairs. I'm thinking probably feeding animals and watering said animals, and who knows, just like maybe talking to the neighbors and telling them to chill and to hold off any sort of like police activity, because we don't want to have that. I mean, I'm too old for that shit. Come on. It's like I just come to the door like, you must be mistaken. You must be. I'll have you talk to my kids. Exactly. Well, speaking of Puff the Magic Dragon, yeah, I can't. Yeah, what the fuck? That's a funny one. What, maybe you want to start playing guitar? That's a really good question. What maybe you want to start playing guitar? Okay. Yeah. Shit. Probably an outdoor show when I was a kid. I was like 7 years old, and it was like the summer of '67. That's how fucking old I am exactly. These guys were like trying to be like the Beatles, and it was really cool. And it was like, and they weren't that much older than I was. Maybe they were like 16 or 17, and they were terrible, but they were cool. They had electric guitars, and I'm going like, okay, this is kind of neat. This is interesting. And then when I was like 13, I remember seeing Aerosmith do an all-ages show. They'd just come out with Dream On, and they're from just down the road basically. And I'm originally from Worcester, Massachusetts, and when I saw it was like it was like a possible dream. These people were fucking real. They were only like 10 years older than I was, and they were fucking rock stars. And I was like, okay, this is fucking cool. And that was 1973. Fast forward another six years at that. Basically. Oh, a Digitech? Are you talking about one of those multi-pedals? They're actually pretty fun. I mean, anybody who's figured out a way. I mean, they kind of bamboozled me for a while. Just a lot of parameters to fuck with. I mean, I suppose you get inside it. You get inside the settings and you figure it out after a while. But I remember originally just being kind of baffled by all the things you had to like get inside the patches, because obviously if anybody's out there familiar with them, like the preset patches that come with the unit vary just wildly in volume levels, so that sometimes when you like shift from one tone to another, it's like way above or way below, and like whoever you're playing with kind of like looks over at you like, what the fuck just happened? You just lost all your mid-range or whatever. Like, shit, what was that? It's like jarring. It's not even musical. It's just like fucking fucked up noise or whatever. And there's some cool noises that I had a Zoom box, I remember, that was really a lot of fun. There's a Zoom box I got down here, and it does the poing, pinging kind of a sound too. But I'm using it for a bass octave dealio. Not drinking matchas and quarter dips? Wow, that's getting, kind of obscure, actually. It's getting arcane. Gotta love Arcana, But somebody asked me recently on a list of, like, the things that you want and you're interested in for holidays. I said, guitar stuff, shelving, and Arcana. So, yeah, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, I've owned several guitar pedals actually in the past that I'd say that somebody always used to tell me that every piece of musical equipment has at least one good sound in it. And one guy said, yeah, some guitars are just better, looking cool on the wall and like not like torturing anybody with their terrible intonation, twisted neck, and general, crappy sound. Yeah, sometimes let's face it. Sometimes you get a guitar that's just the wood doesn't sustain very well, or it's like made out of like popcorn or something, or mother of masonite, and it just sounds like it's been left out in the rain and allowed to grow mold, and yeah. And then sometimes you find like a piece of plywood that's magic. So there you go. Shit, man. It's Gibson 355s are essentially fucking plywood. They're really fancy plywood. And they're really dressed up with a whole lot of inlay, but that's plywood in here. And thinking like, yeah, cool, man. 355. B.B. King, Alex Lifeson, But, plywood, man. I think it's all in how like it's been hung up to dry and like not like had like worms and spiders and shit hold up inside of it. That might have some kind of an aesthetic feel for some people, but I certainly wouldn't want to be like having a guitar in my room that suddenly like gave birth to a bunch of hairy spiders. That's just too nightmarish. But I'm just hallucinating. Don't mind me. Exactly. If I had to get one distortion pedal, I think it would probably be this fucker that I came into today. I got it for $20. It's really weird. It's something, I guess it's called a Rev with 2 V's, G3. And it's got a switch on it marked aggression. And it's like, fuck yeah. I'm looking at that like, the center position is just kind of like a rat. It's actually already kind of like a decent like Marshall on the box. But then it's got a red and a blue. The blue is just kind of more mellow, but red is just like totally like aggro, flame-throwing, modded, like modded orange or modded freaking like Bogner or something. It's supposed to be, I guess, like the Bogner Uberschall or something like that. And it's just this one box, and it's like, it's just instant ultra high gain mayhem, and it's a lot of fun actually, because especially, I'm looking at it and going like, it's $20 and it's got a switch marked aggression, sold. And then I take it home and I look it up, and it's like a $229 fucking boutique pedal. I'm like, yeah, score. And and it's been working really good so far tonight. It's sometimes if you ask me, it sounds a lot better than a Boss DS2, which I've really liked, and they had the Vox Saturator, which was the Vox version of the DS2. But this thing knocked the fucking Vox Saturator right off the board, So I've got all these really super dirty pedals basically right now. Yeah, after the wah from right to left, the distortion plus is the only kind of overdrive I got. Then there's a rat. Then there's the Rev, the G3, and a Big Muff op amp Big Muff going into the British amp sim dealio that's pretending to be an amp, and then a delay. So there's 8 boxes. I started off with like 3 or 4. It's been growing. I need a noise gate now. And a buddy of mine is going like, dude, like enough already. It's like when you start having pedals that need their own pedals. Okay, that's a slippery fucking slope. Okay, like when you're already creating enough wall of sonic farts that you actually need like special filters to keep the farting to a minimum. Or the glitching, sometimes if you've noticed every once in a while you can hear these fucking things doing math. You can hear it going making little fucking fax noises in the background. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they annoy me and I'm annoying. So but it's fun. I was discussing that the other day. Like, Jeff is the lovable guy and I'm the annoying guy. But sometimes we get annoying, less annoying, funny observations every once in a while, like riding on the ferry, because that's always a lot of fun. There's the bouncing Betty on the way here in the afternoon, which is pretty cool, because you can see people looking a little bit green, but they're hanging on. You don't hear anybody like retching or gagging or anything like that, or in need of a bag. You don't see anybody running for the restroom either. But in the morning, that's a different story, because that's when the bouncing Betty turns into the farting Freddy. And as soon as it's like, it's 5:30 in the morning and everybody's in kind of like sitting gently in their seats, hoping that they're not going to explode. But the first couple of bumps that the catamaran, and it's a catamaran, by the way, first couple of bumps that this 35 knot and our boat hits, and well, let's just say nature takes its course, and within about 5 or 10 minutes, the entire cabin is like taking on a kind of like a rumple aroma, basically. It's like, whoa, exactly. It's, well, not quite like being in an elevator, but almost. But yeah. And naturally, of course, everybody's looking straight ahead. Like, nobody's like looking around at them because, well, of course, everybody's farting at the same time. So it's like they're hoping, like, I hope nobody goes, hey. And I keep waiting. I keep waiting for someone. I keep waiting for somebody to go, hey, like, can you hold back on the air biscuits a little bit? Just saying. Farts on a boat. My answer to that is, if you really, really don't want to be farted on a boat, take the slow ferry and hang out in the back. Hang out in the back of the boat and rip away. Just like blaze away to your intestines' content. What about the whole 6-7 thing. It's like, really. It sounds like something that I vaguely remember from like 7th grade or something like that. Like way, way, way back. Yeah, way, way, way back. I'm talking way the fuck back. That was back when only like people who were in the Navy or in prison or were trust fund babies had tattoos. That was pretty strange. And that was back in the days when there was the phone in the house, just the phone. And that was it made party organizing a frickin' art, because it wasn't like everybody had the freaking world in their pocket. It's like, if you wanted to communicate, you really had to plan well back in the old days. And if you wanted to communicate, if you were at a party with like 30 or 40 people and there was one phone, let's just say a bunch of times there was drama going on for that phone. There was a little bit of competition going on. Deep fried sushi sounds pretty gnarly, actually. I've had breaded deep fried oysters, which is just, they're disgusting. And once I found out what oysters eat, then I stopped eating them. But this was about 10 years ago. I'll never forget when I had deep fried oysters. And I've also had deep fried cheese, which is it's kind of gross. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, deep fried cheese is not pretty nasty. It's a necessary evil. This, fried ice cream is a reality. Fried ice cream is a reality. It's also disgusting. Actually, if any of you out there have ever had a Monte Cristo, it's a pretty wonderfully gross sandwich. It's kind of a breakfast item here in the Northwest. It's served with like all kinds of like artery clogging toppings. Your choice of stuff. Like a grip of tartar sauce or half a stick of butter. Your choice. It is pretty fucking sick. That's actually the word for it. I didn't believe it either. And it's like, I'm looking at this on this Mexican restaurant menu. I'm going, really, Yogi? It's like, okay, you're already half in a freaking bag. It's 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. You're at this restaurant. You've just finished some tacos. You're gonna have some fried ice cream now. It's like, yeah, let's run across the street and have some ouzo shots, maybe. Absinthe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, deep fried ice cream. You, David.
Well, I figured you're gonna go get your coffee. Yeah. Check. Kiwa, what's up? No, we got a couple hours left, Kiwa.
I gotta meet up with a couple of fluffers.
YouTube's not gonna get off that easy.
Feral cat, cool.
Yeah, Chris, they're cute until they start barking at you.
Yeah, this stuff's gonna keep me up all night.
Like, I'll take them to the drive-through window, and they're real sweet in the window of the car. And then the people are like, oh, your dogs are so... And before they can even finish, they're like... Rah, 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 rah. It's amazing. I love how you process that, DJ. I can play guitar a little bit. In fact, I might have something if I can get this cooked up. I always wanted to do this thing called playing with myself. So I recorded a bunch of songs that no one's ever heard and did all the parts. And I always wanted to like videotape myself playing drums and whatever and then do one of the parts live. So I think I'm going to do some drum tracks and then one live stream I'll be playing with myself. I'll play the video and then I'll have to play along with the video. It'll be pretty sick. It's too uncomfortable here. I'd have to strap on a guitar over there to actually play. But yeah, they're pretty cool little dogs, though. I like them. Yeah, if you guys want to pester John to switch and try and make John play drums, I'll play some guitar. I think likely John would grab the bass before drums, but since it's not already plugged in, I'm not fucking with it. That's weird, Stormin', because I sent one. I'll try again after the stream. Just keep your eye on your email and your junk mail. And I watched your School Short and left a comment, so go check that out. Which one were you storming? I mean, I looked at everybody. I watched it on my phone, so I'll go back and check it out some more. Holy shit, I had to stop. Gems the Clown. Good to see you, Gems. You know, I bought a Chucky shirt in your honor. It's like a bunch of Chuckies. One day I'll play it for you. I hope you're doing well, Gems. Much love to you. You're a wonderful, wonderful lady. So, thanks for stopping by. I'll check you in the black acoustic with the red shirt. Don't you worry, Stormin'. Woot. What's up, Woot? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you are well, Woot, and this holiday season is gracing you with something that makes you happy and takes care of you. So we love you. So it's good to see you, Woot. Gems, gems, gems. Why do you need your chin up, Gems? What do we got? Are we putting you on the couch here? Let's do it. You know, when you're feeling down, this is an ad for this channel. When you're feeling a little blue and things just aren't right, why don't you come and hang out in the basement on a Thursday night? 'Cause, you know, when you're done, you'll find that you had some fun. And the people all around you, I got nothing that rhymes with that. So that was it. That was the commercial. So good commercial. Well, sad clown. Yeah, I got a bunch of sad shit going on myself, Gems. So I feel you. It's hard to compartmentalize and process and all that good stuff. So I get it. And, you know, if there's anything we can do, you know, email Adam, email me, whatever, and we'll try and help out best we can because we like our gems. All right, we'll do some. John's not here, so. Yes, Gems, we have most of the great humans right here in the chat, so. So anyways, Gems, We got you. Jem's is here. See, John just said, Jem's a clown? We all love Jem's a clown. Jem's been a little down. Jem's has been down in the dumps lately, so we're trying to give her a pick-me-up. Jem's, do you want us to play like a circus-style song? What kind of song you want? You can say hi to John yourself. She said wants me to say hi to you.
Hello.
What kind of song would make you feel better, Gems?
Yeah.
Because John and I can play big top circus music if we need to. I mean,
scary big top circus music.
She misses your smile, John.
With the wide open spaces.
All right. Well, we've got the guitar cam, so you're going to be able to see the guitar. And oh, Jim Britt thinks I should dig out the wig. Jims, do I need to put a wig on for you? Jim likes the blonde wig. DJ likes the Tina Turner wig. I have two blonde ones. You want the long hair or the short hair?
I'm going to let my own hair breathe.
For you, I got you. This is for Gems and Jim Britt. Jim, like they said earlier, you know, it's yours. You can wash it as fast as you want to.
Time to let the seaweed fly. Yeehaw. A fine example of my ability to put a knot in anything. Even something with one end. Trust me, I've done it.
Well, thanks for hanging out while we took our break and got our coffees and went to the bathroom and walked the dogs. We appreciate it. Gems, whatever's going on with you, you know, again, you got a few people you can reach out to, at least have an ear, and you can always come here on Thursdays and no doubt be treated with respect and love and fun. So you gotta walk them dogs, you know.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell the sweet from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Do you think you can trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for cheese, your stand for cool breeze, cold comfort for change? Did you explain a walk-on part in the war, the lead role in the cage? I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here.
What's up, Gringo? Boo! What's up, Grady? Howdy, howdy. Ellen Still. Well, welcome to the basement. Or is that Eileen? Is that Eileen? Oh, it's Eileen. I see it. I was flipping the words. We're doing well. Eileen, thank you for noticing the correction and saying skills, because that's kind of what we do here in the basement. 5 hours a week on Thursdays. We jam, we hang out, whether we nail it or we don't. We don't practice any of this shit. We just play. So we appreciate it. And we hope you'll come back and hang out. We got one of the best chats around, from what I can tell. A lot of great people. So come back and hang out. Speaking of great people, Raider X, what is going down with you, my friend? I wasn't there, neither was I wasn't there, but welcome to the basement, because you are here now. Isaac McLaughlin, what's going down? Much love to Raider X and Ash Slay. Yes, it's a emotional support wig for one of our chat members, family members. Makes them smile, so we're bringing the smiles tonight.
It's an old Blue Oyster Cult song. I'ma do ya a waste and a show you. Up over here, dropped it on the line. You're back to the pistol and the whistle. Let's keep open and the world is mine, it's still mine. OD on life, life itself. OD on life, life itself. She's sitting high. The curtains rise on the landscape ball. The writing's done in blood. Hear the mummy's description in a bat wing tongue. There's over these. These are the wires of all the world that's mine. It's still mine. You feel the chain in life. Let those force, those love's life. This trailer park heaven was a made up in hell. With the victim's pride and life itself. Oh, deed on life, life itself. Deed on life, life itself. One more time. Oh, deed on life, life itself. Oh, deed on life, life itself. One more. OD on life, OD on life itself, OD on life, OD on life itself, OD on life, life itself, OD on life, life itself. One time. Can keep this chick and love you. Dirty and sweet, oh yeah. Listen and you treat, you got the teeth of the hydroponia. Dirty and sweet, oh yeah. Get it on, bang it go. Get it on, get it on. You're got my teeth on your shoes and your stockings. Dirty and cheap, oh yeah. You're the untamed youth, that's the truth. With your cloak full of ego. Ready to wild, oh yeah. One more. Get it on. Bang it gone. Get it on. Get it on. Bang it gone. Get it on. chance and I love you. Better not turn on you. Getting real windy wild. You got the booze and the shit in your stocking. Ready to bit go my girl. Get it on. Gang a go. Get it on. Get it on. Gang a go. Get it on. Meanwhile, I was still thinking.
Damn, I can't grab it.
This mic almost fucking dropped out. That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, my drum ones
Okay.
kept falling out. Raider X, how the hell are you, man? Have you done your Christmas shopping for the kiddo and the lady? Like, don't tell us what you got her. But,
You're eating
know,
a breakfast sandwich? You rock.
I would like a breakfast
Yeah.
sandwich.
Fuck yeah.
I'm supposed to cook breakfast tacos, someone
about
said,
right.
well, next time. So, kids are done. Got to get something for Ashley. I better get her something nice. Avenged Sevenfold. I can't remember what song they made. Do little, do little, do little, little, da, da, da. Yes, that is Chewbacca, and I am Han Solo. You are correct. Oh, I was there for you. Yeah, 67 times. I can sing you one verse.
Somebody
of
stole
this.
your backpack. Yeah.
Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. Huh. Oh, are we doing backpack? Somebody stole my 6-7.
Yeah.
Mr. Peanut Skates plays drums. Right on, Mr. Peanut Skates. These are Elise's Crimson Threes,
Peanut,
which
yep.
I'm forced to play after a certain hour because the neighbors don't like the other drums that are super loud. So we split our time
Yeah,
with it. These
I'm
are
a-
nice, though.
I'm a big fan of the Peanuts, and Mr. Peanut, they're okay. Planters Peanuts and Mr. I mean, that's a cool logo. It's a cool.
What's up, Drew?
I remember watching this weird fucking TV show about people like collect weird advertising shit, and they used to actually make these life-size, like 6-foot tall freaking Mr. Peanut statues in the 1920s and stick them in stores, and that probably gives children nightmares. Like, ah, mommy, get it away from me. Mr. Peanut's gonna kill me. Yeah, but then it's just my weird imagination. get a single coil mower and I'm going to use it.
I just put some hair growth formula in. You know, I'll sell it to you later, but you just rub it in your hair and it grows like 6 inches in seconds. What's up, Mama Shredder? You know, Raider X, we got a couple things coming this week. Next week is John's birthday on Friday, so Thursday night stream is John's birthday stream, which we will go till after midnight, so we make sure we do some on a Friday. The wheel's going to be back in action. I've got new things to put on it. I have black light floodlights. We're going to have a glow-in-the-dark night this week, and on Christmas night, we're going to be doing our version of Christmas carols, so if you're here now, come and make sure you hang out and check us out on Christmas and stuff. So, now John's 50th anniversary for his 16th birthday is next week. Rat Fink.
76, yeah. And then some of the others' planets, you know. Hey, cool. Happy birthday.
You got Raider X's birthday and Mama Shredder's son all within a day of your birthday, John. That's incredible. Goes boom, boom, bam. What's going on, Brody? Yeah, I caught the beginning part tonight. I've been going through a lot of weird shit, so I slept through last night. Getting a little stressed out. But yeah, I'll definitely be there to check it out. I'm so happy you guys got that up and going. It'll make life easier in the long run for you. What's up, Andy? Welcome to the basement. Yeah, it's super kind of Rick to help out. That is pretty cool, you know. But one thing I've found with doing what I'm doing, like Mama Shredder's helped me with some things. I hope I've helped her with things. We definitely had troll investigations together. I've worked with Adam. It's not being afraid to talk to those other creators, because, you know, they're all willing to help and in the same mission, you know. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, the Apple thing with the OBS, the whole thing is hard to really, like, Adam got it, and he's using Windows, and he's got the camera, and it took him a couple weeks to, like, truly figure out what the fuck's going on, because, you know, it's all based off your system and all that other stuff, so you gotta fill out those forms really good, so I get it. But if you're a creator, you know, talk to other creators, because they're always willing to help. That's what I've found anyways.
Yeah, these pickups seem to be going pretty good through all this.
Thank you, Jim Britt.
Seem to be quiet through going through all the fuzzy stuff. Various
Fuzzleficus.
That actually got them managed to get them to play nice with each other, or at least not fight each other. That's the important thing, is to figure out which one. You know, there's always one that has to go first. There's always one that has to go last, or it's going to sound like pig. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, definitely we'll do that in a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab me a little bit more coffee, and that was fun. That was yeah, it's been, for all of you out there, it's been a really, really interesting week for those of you out there also who are also celebrating a birthday around this week. Yeah, how's all the water treating all you fire people out there? I'm happy for all the water people like Jeff and my sister and my mom, who are probably at least a little less stressed. But other than that, yeah, it's been a bit of a cosmic battlefield out there the last week or so. A lot of people being really, like, emotionally, shall we say, sprung and, you know, charged maybe. And so, you know, maybe on edge a little bit. In need of getting high, a big hug, you know, lots of alcohol, drugs, therapy, time off, you know, whatever it takes. You know. A whole lot of going there, maybe. You know, I'm not going to go there. But love, basically. We need to give each other love, especially now, especially at any time. But right now, right in this time, right before Christmas, when, you know, everybody's trying to fake it till they make it. You know, let's not fake it. Let's just be like, you know, hey, you know, how are you doing this Christmas? Terrible, so fuck off. You know, let's be honest. Let's be really honest for Christmas. Let's give each other, you know, give each other the Christmas goose, or, you know, the bird, the Christmas bird, and the spirit of Christmas. You know, I mean,
you know, in the end, hi, Big Frank. Big Frank, what's up? In the end, what John's trying to say is you can't keep a joker down. That's what he's trying to say. How'd you like that segue, Raider X?
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I just made it up. I don't know. What's up, biggest controversy, 5881. We're giving away a guitar just for you. I got a wonderful acoustic guitar on the wall for you.
It's filled with spiders.
Much love to you, Big Frank. Oh, I should put my hat on so you don't see my scrappy little head. Those wigs are sweaters, man. They sweat. So what are you doing, John? Are you getting a coffee? Are we playing the Joker song?
Yeah,
what are we doing?
I actually got the coffee over here.
Oh, you already got coffee. See?
Kind of snuck it. I snuck it down here.
Gary, I learned the same thing working in like the city and restaurants and shit. Like there is a large segment of the population that actually doesn't celebrate Christmas. They're different religions or whatnot, and you know that is a thing.
To be cringe is to be free. Or not. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the Can't Deep with Joking Around song.
All right. Well, this one's going out to Raider X.
Okay, let's go. One,
Hi,
two.
ha, ha, ha.
1, 2, 3, 4. Outside my window, sun so high. Feel that thing that wants to burn your blood. The air is nasty, it smells like a cheap cigar when you're stuck in a car. Out in the country, there's room for my mind. And all the shit I couldn't leave behind. Well, lots of birds keep flying on the table for a better view. And I got a clue, there's another circus coming to town. They can't keep a joker down. Out in the country, there's that dreaming king. Where phones don't ring and my head don't ache. The time is coming when we're not afraid to speak our mind, not afraid to be kind, and wonder why we're all still around. They can't keep a joker down. Call me a creep, call me a jerk. Give me your reasons why I don't want to work. I'm all day to that mountebank zillionaire who picks his nose and doesn't care. A flying monkey's ass about me. Back in an apartment, it might be hard. You light up a smile while I light up a bud. Time is coming when we're not afraid to speak our mind, not afraid to be kind. You wonder why we're all still around. We can't keep a joker down. You call me a fool and a clown. You can't keep a joker down. There's another circus coming to town. You can't keep a joker down.
Oh, yeah, it's cold around the country. I grew up in Vermont, so yeah, we had a lot of snow every year. So. Wisconsin. It's cold out there. Evil Bay going to Texas, right on. Hopefully you can drop in. We'll be playing on Christmas. We can play for the whole family. You can hold the phone up and we'll do like some sort of Christmas song for you guys. It's raining for Howdy. Yeah, we've been getting the flooding all around us.
Snow, and man, people fucking hate me for saying that because people around here really hate snow. But, I mean, I'm from an area that actually used to get snow. We liked snow for Christmas, and we'd be bummed when it was fucking all green and rainy and shit like this it is here. But sometimes in Massachusetts, where I grew up, we'd have these what they call the green Christmas, and it was weird, and it would feel like, you know, really strange because sometimes it'd be warm, it'd be like fucked up. We'd get this like warm spill to be like 65 degrees on fucking Christmas Day. To be like, okay, you know, let's just, we could use our new basketballs or whatever, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, Raider X, we'll be jamming Christmas Day. So next week is John's birthday. The week after we'll be doing, you know, we'll mix in a bunch of Christmas carols, or we'll do like a holiday segment or something. And, yeah, we'll be playing on Christmas. And
eating fruitcake.
We just play on Thursdays, so I suppose that means we're playing on New Year's too, right? So we might be ringing in the New Year with every fucking time zone.
Exactly.
That's crazy. We are your new. We're gonna kidnap Ryan Seacrest, and he's gonna host our New Year's fucking ball down here. It'll be a good time.
Welcome to the flight deck.
Yeah. So
I found this shirt for $1, by the way. This fucking sweatshirt. I did this for $1. It was a $1 rack at the local thrift shop. So it's like, yeah, cool. Flight deck.
Big Frank, there's one on here, but I don't know
flat deck, you know,
it setting it is. Dude, my shoulder popped, and I was doing a roll fill, and my left shoulder just went.
In a good way?
Pop. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like it popped funny.
Wow.
It's all right.
That's
I'll pop
horrible.
it back in. It's
Oh.
not like disconnected. It just fucking something popped in there.
Oh, that's
I was like going.
That's scary.
Right there. Fucking Christ.
Snow rocks, especially when somebody else is paying for it. Yeah.
You know, the yellow snow rocks are they're lemon flavored, so make sure you pick that up and try it.
And don't put them in your nose. That was interesting. I had the coils pulled out on that last song. I was actually playing it with the on the single coil setting, which is very interesting.
Big Frank, you hate New Year's. We have the cure for your New Year's hatred. Come hang out with us. It'll be a good time. We'll have fun. Raider X, if you join us on New Year's, John and I might be forced to play you guys a dance song, you know. We'll play you something you can dance to. It'll be really sweet.
I know somebody who hated New Year's Eve, and it was their freaking birthday, and he hated the fact that he had his birthday on New Year's Eve. But the one thing that he did like about it was the fact that he could get free food and free drinks sometimes. Sometimes.
Oh, my darling.
Go around, go like, hey, man.
You look wonderful.
Be free dinner. You know, it's my birthday.
Wonderful Tonight was your wedding song. What if we learned like, oh my darling, you look wonderful tonight? You know, like something like that. Would that be cool? Like we can really spice it up. That'd be cool to do them an anniversary song.
I want to learn the words to the late great Alex Harvey, this crazy old Scottish guy. He wrote a wonderful song. He was actually the biggest influence on Bon Scott, by the way. If you look up the sensational Alex Harvey band, they do a song called "There's No Lights on the Christmas Tree, Mama. They're burning Big Louie tonight." Just seriously, it's a thing. It's a song. It's actually a funny song. And it's weird and twisted. And, yeah. And it has that as the chorus. There's no lights on the Christmas tree, Mama. They're burning Big Louie tonight.
Hey, all you extra people watching that aren't in the chat, can 3 of you just hit the like button so we can hit 100? That would be fucking sweet. Like, John and I don't much care, but we care a little bit because we like a hundo, and we're right there. And you could be the 100th like, so, you know, you never know. Tap away. It'll be a good time. You gotta work out your thumb. You gotta double tap the screen. Even if you hate it, double tap. Even if you hate it, double
There's
tap.
no lights on the Christmas tree, mama. They're burning Big Louie tonight.
Hit the
There's
likes.
no electricity, mama.
Hit the likes.
They're burning Big Louie tonight.
Thank you guys, that was amazing. Oh shit, Big Frank's a retired police officer. You better watch your step, guys. I'm just kidding, Big Frank. My sister's an officer in Florida currently. Shahariyar Ranaka. Any Nirvana? That's a great question. All right, Shahariyari. Come as you are, soaked in bleach. Come as you are, as I want you to be. Come as you are, soaked in bleach. Come as you are, as I want you to be. Night, Mama Shredder! Much love to you, Mama. As always, if you need anything, let me know. smoke. I don't smoke dope or soap on a rope. Well, thanks for stopping by, Mama Shredder. We appreciate it. Get some sleep. If you actually have time to go in and go to bed, that's amazing. Definitely get some sleep. Yeah. You know, and tomorrow the sunny days are keeping the clouds away. We're on our way to where the air is clean.
We might have some sun. We might.
Can you tell me how to get to Shredder Street? All right, Mama, this one's to put you to bed. Here you go. I guess John's going to do it. I was just kind of giving you the good night version, but you might get the version. You can fall right asleep to it.
It is in G.
This is for all you sleepy folks out there. Find your inner child.
Sunny days, sleeping up, clouds away. On our way to the sea. Tell me how to get to Sesame Street. What a day, everything A-okay. On my way, 'cause where the junkies meet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame?
Raider X, you should do a fucking metal version of this song.
Mr. Hooper's got a special on gin. Smell full up for Gus and snuffle up again. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame? Sunny day, keeping the clouds away. On my way, where the air is sweet. Tell me how to get to Sesame Street. Get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. How to get to
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Well, good night, Mama. Cookie Monster. I always want to try and do. I forget what he sounds like, though. It's been so long since I've seen. Night, Mama. So long since I've seen the Sesame Streets.
Yeah.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I just want a handful of pills.
There is just one thing I need, and
maybe not a handful of pills, actually. Maybe a handful of mushrooms.
Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Paradise City was your grandpa's favorite song. Excellent. You must be super young, Marcos. Oh, do you are? I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, 'cause all I want for Christmas is you. Do, 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 do. Yes, I would definitely do All I Want for Christmas every week until Christmas. Dylan, the world doesn't suck, just parts of it. I mean, I guess people suck more than the world does. The world's pretty sick and badass. But the people in it, you know, can go either way. What's going down, Mark? Good to see you, my friend. Hanging loose. Oh, what's going on with Dylan? What do we got? Anything? We got any? Give me some details. You know what I'm saying? Dylan, welcome to the basement. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. Remember, Dylan, always look on the bright side of life. Is that a song from Annie, The Bright Side of Life?
No, it's a song from Monty Python.
Is that a Monty Python
Life of
song?
Brian.
Oh, Dylan, we might look on the bright side of life and watch a Monty Python film. You won't regret it. $18.80. Damn, CJ, damn. Raider X, if Megadeth is covering Ride the Lightning, more power to him.
Cool.
I think Mustaine should be able to cover whatever Metallica song he wants.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I think. My personal
Mustaine
opinion.
fucking
Without
rocks.
getting
He's
too
amazing.
deep into it. Like, I think if Metallica should be big enough, and if Mustaine wants to do one, let him fucking do one. You guys got enough money. You know, let Mustaine fucking chomp at the bit. You know what I mean? Me want cookies.
Maybe somebody will give us some cookies. Yeah, bring us some cookies. Cookies. Let's channel some cookies.
World Cup, I know it's coming. Our little town over here actually has we have like a World Cup experience going to happen downtown. They shut off the streets and set up like World Cup stuff because they're going to try and get people to stay in hotels over here so they take the ferry to the game.
And get their pockets picked.
Yeah. Over here, you'll get your pocket pick less than if you live in Seattle. That's for sure. But I don't know if we'll get to go to a game
because
you're like fighting the world for tickets. It's not like they go, all right, everybody in Seattle gets the first tickets, So if I can get my hands on a set, I'll go. I might go one day and just try to live stream and walk around while like everybody's getting ready for the game. So
getting my hands on a set can that can mean so many different things.
Yeah, we're just chilling, trying to think
big TV.
play.
I mean, you can go a lot of places with that. Define TV. What does TV stand for? Yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
Raider X, if you're still there, I got a question for you. When you go live, do you have new like settings where you can turn on like it'll take your widescreen and turn it into short form, so you can run a double stream, one with the widescreen, one with the short form. Like the whole menu layout that they gave me is completely different tonight than it was last week. So they did an update recently. And it's fucking weird. It's not weird, but it's a little weird. It doesn't have like the same shit I'm used to looking at. But just wondering if you saw that. There's a couple new options for live streaming. Yeah, maybe it's just me or you haven't updated yet or something. I don't know. But
God. In heat as in like cat in heat?
But it gave me some options before I went live to like do extra shit, and the menu layout's different, and I didn't touch anything, so be ready for that. It's YouTube. OBS ran into it fine. Everything ran like normal. It's just laid out differently. So
OBS just sounds like something down below that you don't want, just saying.
Sounds like a tampon company.
Not even. I was thinking it sounds like, it's something that's, irregardless of gender. It's like something that you, it's like, oh my God, I went to my doctor and they think it might be OBS. Yeah. Ouch.
No, Adam, anyway. It's when I go to live stream from the laptop. From the phone, it might be different. The laptop just, it's very different. You're testing it. Yeah, you see it. It's weird. However, the weirdness means you can probably, and I'm thinking about trying it, I can run a widescreen so everybody can see the entire basement, and then I can run one for phones. So if you're on a TV, you'll be able to actually see more than a strip. It'll like actually cover the entire TV. So I have to figure out that, but my streaming software connected just fine. They didn't change the stream key, just like all the menus and shit. So if you're a creator and you go live and you haven't seen it, check it out. Yeah, Raider X, I think progression is the thing. Like, me and John just jam, so I try and change up the room once in a while. John brings new guitars. I'll switch out drum kits. We try and freshen it up every once in a while, putting a little powder on our face. It's funny, Raider X, because I used to point my big drums like that way because I knew that neighbor didn't give a shit. But then I think the neighbor over there called the cops like that way. So I changed my drums to face the neighbor that called. That's kind of, stupid, but a little bit of satisfaction knowing that I'm now pointed right at them and they get the full force of it.
That's a good question. What are the raise scale degrees? I was thinking of like the Twilight Zone ref. It's going pretty good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Not having too many troubles with reality right now, but every once in a while,
It is great, Raider
There's
X,
some incoming fog.
how will they cut it? You might want to do a test stream. I'm going to test stream next week just to see. Arnold, good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. Be well. Thanks, Poop Guy. We appreciate you. I guess I'm going one-handed.
This is really working, actually. I got the pickups pulled out on this, so it sounds more like a Telecaster, but it plays like a Les Paul. This is fun.
Enjoy your pizza. Sorry. Catch you later, Raider X. Have a good one, man. The dock doesn't make any noise. What's up, Dragon 7777? Doriel, there's no noise in the basement. It's all headphones. Yeah, post up everybody over there. You guys should check them all out. And subscribe to John B. if you haven't subscribed. John has a small channel. He's learning to stream, but if you subscribe to him, he'll take you around Seattle on live streams. He'll like go into pawn shops. But I will tell you, before you go in, let the guys know you're going to come in and record so they don't fucking freak out.
Oh, absolutely.
I've seen a lot of streamers get yelled at.
Oh, God, that is funny. That is,
yeah. If you don't ask permission, you might get, they might get upset with you.
Fuck
so. Yeah. But I still haven't gone out in the wild and tried to stream.
Will you be in my live stream? And they're looking at you like, what fucking planet are you from? Get away from me, crazy person. Fuck off. You know?
Hey, mister.
And take your sex toys with you. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yikes. Keepers. Could you put like something cold on it, or maybe to? Like,
I'll just rest it all week. Something in the left shoulder is just fucking. Ooh. I felt it. I did like a big fill, and when I came over with the left hand, my shoulder just like did something. It's kind of like twisting an ankle. But it's my shoulder.
It's 22 Fahrenheit, or is that minus 22? Wow, minus 22 Fahrenheit? Wow.
Poop guy, yeah. I mean, sub to John. He's got some stuff where he...
That's wild.
And I'm sure Evil Bay will put it up there at some point. But
minus 22, and we're like 60 here. This is like tropical fucking...
Let me see what John's got here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at John.
Yeah.
See what we need for John B. Well, we appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be here all month.
We do. We really totally appreciate it.
We'll be here on the holidays, which seems weird, but John would come over on the holiday anyways, more than likely, so we might as well play.
Because I know the food is going to be amazing.
I know everyone.
And I like to give people coffee mugs, basically, because, we're always breaking coffee mugs and throwing them to people we don't like and giving them to people we do. And, there's that. And coffee mugs are a tradition amongst many of us here in the Pacific Northwest who have to drink a lot of coffee and be the one.
All right. John has 39 subscribers, so if he gets 11 more, let's call it 12, that puts him over 50, and he could live stream and take you guys around
go
Seattle.
Out and really, really annoy the fuck out of people.
Yeah.
Just think. You're going to help. You're going to help me. You're going to help unleash me upon the world.
Yeah, it'll be very exciting.
The annoying persistence
all you guys.
is about to be unleashed upon the planet, and it won't be the same.
But he's close. He's got 39 subs. I mean, we just put it up there, and he did some stuff where he goes around town and makes some videos playing guitar. But he's saying he'll go around and look at some gear in pawn shops, talk about gear, all that good stuff. So it'll be fun. It's an exciting new adventure for all of us.
Yeah, I finally figured out some pedals that would really sound like an amp. The Rat really is helping a lot. It's producing a lot of the.
Right on, Gary. Yeah, some of the songs you'll hear on John's thing is him having a song, and then he brings it in here, and you'll hear us play those songs. Like, I don't necessarily know the songs, but we do play a lot of the songs that he plays on his site, so check it out. All in all, I'd say bear with it, because once he gets going, it'll be a good time. So.
Yeah, I'm going to start trying to clip some segments from earlier material, so that should be kind of interesting as well. No gratuitous nudity or anything like that. It's all very above board.
So far.
Yeah. We shall see.
Yeah, John gets some good views on his shorts. Like, I need to switch my shorts to Thursday intros and, like, start doing some more different, interesting shit. But, well, I'll figure that out later.
I try to switch my shirts as often as possible, actually. Oh, those kind of shirts. Okay, bad fun.
Well, that's what it is. It's hitting the mic. Wondering what that sound was.
Actually, I only remember doing one live stream in my shorts, but, you know, it was a lot of fun. I didn't get, like, bitten by mosquitoes or anything.
So we're going to smoke this up a little bit, and then...
oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
The night is getting old.
Faster than me. Really? Or not? Yeah. I decided to go frankly as old as possible into the planet tonight, and just like kind of like not wear a hat, basically. So whatever, you know, however my top of my head is looking is all good, because every once in a while, I mean, you'd probably be bending over and seeing the dome going on.
Well, Gary, all I can tell you is it's not really lame. You're going through college or whatever and trying to get like a good job, and a lot of those big jobs will actually look at your social media, so be careful what you put on your social media if you're going for that big job, because they will actually fucking look at it. You will be judged.
It is a very warm night, though. We're having a tropical rainy kind of a session going on. A lot of flooding. People walking around in T-shirts. You know, weird behavior. Well, that's all the time, but people are really acting strange. And it gets warm in the wintertime. There's a lot of really unhinged shit that goes on. I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Yes, Mac, we are in Washington. Mac, welcome to the basement. Gary, you want me to subscribe to you too? We'll just fucking start pinning Gary with subscribers. Pretty soon you'll go live. There you go, Gary. I hit you. Yeah.
Hey, you know, you subscribe to me, and I'll subscribe to you. You know, I mean, I want as many subs as possible, because, you know, I'm a very gentle Dom. You know, I mean, I'll be easy with the whip and the chains. And, you know.
Mac, over the years I've lived here, I've figured out where the water comes in, and I have some pretty good barricades outside, and I keep after it inside, so when it rains heavy, it does come in a little bit, but I have curbed it quite a bit. It used to be like a river, and now it's just like a couple little pools by the wall, so got a good beat on the water coming in and out of this fucking basement.
You've done an amazing job, actually.
At least in our area.
Considering the level of the water we've had lately, we've had some flooding the last couple of days. It's been, I mean, it's been sort of dry most of the year, all year, and then this is how it usually typically ends. How we get close to average by getting like 10 inches of rain in December. So.
Yeah, hold on. Why, Gary? You should post Miss Evil Bay's link, or Miss Evil Bay. Just post your own link for sure. Everybody listen to Evil Bay.
Yeah.
Go over there, listen to some tapes. Which, by the way, Miss Evil Bay, I just pulled another box of random tapes. So, one of these days, I need to give you a box of tapes. For your listening pleasure, I don't know what's on them. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly up here, Mac. I get you. Appreciate it.
cool.
Oh, you want me up in there, Chris? Well, usually if people don't have content, I normally don't subscribe, but for you, I got you. There you go. You will subscribe to me. Thunderstrike. Okay, while we're subscribing to random people, first of all, Marcos Velasquez with the Thunderstrike. I just went to your channel, and are you guys chugging vodka? That's incredible.
Cool. Chugging vodka.
They are like,
there
look
you
at this. Oh, gosh. I remember when I could do something like
love
that.
this thing.
Oh, that lady looks pissed. She's like, get that shit out of my face. Cool video, Marco. Ah, shit. Well, yeah, normally you don't want to post your own. I get it, Evil Bay, but you should post yours. You deserve people to go, and a lot of the music you have on your site, those people deserve people to listen to it. Otherwise, it's forgotten music, and I commend you for your YouTube site. Absolutely. You're making tortillas, Ghost Gallo. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got a little bit more to play and then we're out of here. There we go. I don't think that was plugged in all the way. Ah, Your Holiness, you are back. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. The camera's right there, John. Mega mind. I don't mind. Mega mind. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say we got one good long one left, John, unless we go nuts. Oh, Megamind, were you just spamming the same shit?
Pizza?
You can't spam the same shit. You know, that goes for anybody. Like, it's just fucking annoying.
Pizza, yeah,
You
definitely. Fuck yeah.
I'm a freak!
You want to deliver a pizza here? Fuck yeah, thank you.
Yeah, John don't want your pizza. He wants you to send him a pizza. Say the difference. You know, CJ, before we end stream, we're not ending yet. We're going to play another one, but take care of that kitty and watch your legs, you know. Go buy some shin guards for soccer and let the cat attack you, you know. Put some catnip on there.
You know, even like a shitball pizza. I mean, not awful pizza, not like Totino's party pizza. You know, at least a fucking Red Baron or a Tombstone.
Nothing like getting feedback from pedals. You put a big muff in your chain, this things will happen. You'll get all kinds of dirt and noise and farts. And you can play with the dirt and noise and farts. Dirt and noise and farts. It's like ridges and bumps. You know?
Red Baron is elite.
You know, elite for like for really like a really super cheap pizza. You know, if you're like wanting to scarf something like you don't need to like be super creative.
Kanish Kamarde.
You need to be super creative.
Fossils.
Yeah, exactly. Fossils, exactly.
Yeah, fossils.
Young fossils.
Don't spam it too many more times or they're going to fucking kick you out. Or at least delete your comment. We see your fossils, okay? We see it. We see it. The problem with the fossils, you see, is we have, like, one more song left. So we're probably not going to do that. Yeah, the spam's not necessary. We're going to talk to you anyways. So just, you know.
But you know, I mean, if you're familiar with Totino's Party Pizza, I actually tried to almost like live on those and cheap beer for a while, and I almost died. So I mean, let's take it from a word from the not so wise at the time. Like Totino's Party Pizza apparently is one of these items that has like no nutritional value. Actually, it has like negative nutritional value. In other words, like it's one of those things like eat this, not that. It's like Totino's Party Pizza is like never eat this. Like don't even. You know what I used to do? I'd get those and I'd think I'd be making them healthy by putting vegetables on top of them and meat. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
the
like,
pizza rolls are good, Gary.
Yeah, Totino's Party Pizza is like, you know, I mean, seriously, I would feel bad about feeding it to a pet. You know, I would never feed that to a pet. You know, if you don't feed it to a pet, don't feed it to yourself. Trust me. I've eaten it, so you don't have to. And that's a public service announcement. Yeah.
See, I'm going to help Metal Rocker out here. If you on your live stream started with you eating an entire pizza, people will watch that shit, dude. Just be like, I'm going to eat this whole large, and then I'm going to eat these fucking cinnamon bites, and, you know, people like that shit. It's crazy.
Those party pizzas are heinous, though. They really are.
It's kind of like Raider X. Like, he had more views just showing everybody his studio and all his gear and shit than he did playing.
Hey, I had
some people like that real life shit.
I had more views of me jumping into a fucking pile of leaves than anything else.
I mean, I want to go out and do fun stuff like that. The reason for this stream is just because we would have played anyways, you know. Chatty B in the house.
Lol, exactly. Keto pizza, doesn't that kind of like cancel itself out though? I mean, like, isn't it like if you eat a keto pizza, it's like it's not like bad for you, so it doesn't count? I don't know how that works. Somebody explain to me how a keto pizza works. You know, it's like sugar-free honey. You know, like plant-based meat. Meat-based plants, you know. We're not going to see that. Seriously. You're not going to see people fucking reverse engineering. Yeah. I've already had my whole discussion about beef salad. Exactly. You want to make a beef salad, go right ahead. Yeah. And you can serve it somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Fucking and you know, Totino's Party Pizza basically is cardboard. It's cardboard with some really bad cheese substitute on it and somebody's idea of some like tomato ketchup maybe and like
cows are plant-based if you think about it. That's a good point.
True. They just like the evolution of the like where plants go to be eaten. That's true.
Thank you totally, Kyle, for that insight. Very nice. Sludge Baby 666. We probably won't play Slayer because we're gonna play one more. It's gonna be a jam, and then we're fucking going to bed because I gotta work in a couple
Friday,
hours. So
everybody,
happy Friday. We'll be here next Thursday, and we'll be here for Christmas, having a lot of fun. Next week, John's birthday, so yeehaw. Make sure you have some cake at home so you can have some cake for John next week. So, yeah, Evil Day, you guys got the pies out there in the city. That is true. Well, Gary, see, I don't know what I know what the bonefish is up to. He's living life, you know what I mean? We'll see him one day. We'll get him down here. We'll get him some of my shorts. We've been talking about doing some more shorts. And Jaden has a new job. He's very important. Big wheel down at the cracker factory, but he's generally working, so. And yes, Adam, you should totally, like, little food reviews are amazing. You could do it in 3 minutes and make a bunch of shorts just showing off of the food. I'm not doing that again. Ouch. A little cramping in the shoulders. I'll ask Jaden. It depends if he can make it, you know. Young man out there working for a living. Feeling that rent payment, you know what I'm saying? At least I can get him in the chat. Well, folks, it's been a fucking pleasure hanging out with you guys tonight. Like, for real, it's been our pleasure having you guys here in the basement. So, like I said, hopefully in the next couple weeks, we'll get some glow in the dark. We'll get the wheel working again. We're going to do some Christmas carols in a couple weeks. We might even count down the new year. We'll see what happens. That being said, every night we play, every Thursday night, I like to go through, and I like to say, Metal Rocker, you have a great night. Take care of yourself. Be careful with that gas station pizza. Crutonius, much love to you. You have a wonderful week. Hopefully we'll see you next week, or I'll see you in someone else's stream. Be well. Have a wonderful holiday. Pope Bedfeet, thank you for gracing us with your fucking presence. You are a man, a myth, a legend of Ireland. Much love to you, my friend. Miss Evil Bay, big hugs to you, and I wish you safe travels on your adventures this holiday season. Adam PNW, as always, much love to you, and take care of yourself, and do those food reviews. It'll be great. CJ Canada, take care of that cat. I wish you well. Give the kitty a little love from me and John, because we like cats too, so... Grady, you have a great night. You have a great week. Take care of yourself and your loved ones. Gary, as always, thank you so much. Congratulations getting your exams done and all that shit. So we will see you next time or down the road. I sure hope Jerron's all right. I haven't seen him on at all, so... Like I said, CJ, take care of that baby kitty. Gary, much love to you. Miss Evil Bay, big hugs. Pope Bedfeet, your fucking highness. Much love to you. Metal Rocker, be careful with that gas station food, I'm telling you. Don't eat the hot dog that looks like a cheeseburger. It's not... It might hurt yourself. If there's anybody else out there who would like me to say goodnight to them, pop into the chat right now, or we're going to take this one home. Southwest 77, thank you so much for hanging out. And of course, Chad Boyum, DJ. Darlene, I miss you if you're out there. Yasmin, thanks for stopping by. We had Gems the Clown tonight. What a great fucking night. It's been fun. Much love, Mr. Boyum, Chatty B, Tertonius, Gary C., Evil Bay, Adam, Southwest. Oh my God, Metal Rocker, I can't do this. I don't know. Anyways, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves and each other and the loved ones. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, Yasmin was in there for a while, Adam. She was very chatty. It was really nice to see her. It's pretty early in the thing, but yeah, she was here for a while. Made my heart flutter, she did, I tell you what. Man, much love to all of you guys. Be safe, be well, and we will see you next fucking week. Hell yeah. Seriously though, you guys, it's so cool hanging out with all you guys, and I'm so glad you like hanging out with us, and we all have something to do on a Thursday night besides pick our asses and wish we had something better to do. I promise you I'm going to prepare this wheel. I'm going to get some fun stuff as we progress toward the holidays and the new year. So, Metal Rocker, take care of yourself. All of you guys, seriously, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And
thank you for staying with us the whole time.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, man, I fucking love you guys, for real.
We're right about that time again.
So, yeah, we're at. I don't see they took the timer off.
That's funny. I would guess, yeah, we're 5:06.
They really messed with the whole layout. Oh, I see it up there. Okay.
We are again over the 5 hour.
Miss Evil Bay, much love to you.
We love you so much.
Like, you're always here and you're always very helpful. So, there might be a Christmas email for you coming. Much love to you, though, and take care of yourself. And we'll talk to you soon. John almost, he didn't fall at all. He was cleverly leaning against the counter. CJ, take care of that cat,
Just trying to stretch certain areas.
You're welcome, Chatty B, and
always have
thank
to keep
you
moving.
for
That's the
a
secret, is
rockin'
always
Thursday
keep
as
moving.
well. So,
It's all right.
Gary, take care of yourself. Again, congratulations on the finishing of your exams. So, anyways, I'm going to walk away like I normally do. Thank you guys so much. If you need me, slap a comment. I put the email in the chat earlier, and I'll get back to you. But other than that, much love. Take care of yourselves and the neighbor and the family, and be safe. Happy holidays.
We love you.
Yeah.
Let's get.
Oh, shit. Yamaha, what's up?
Hey, hi.
And hello and good night. Yeah,
Yes,
you
hello and
missed
good
it.
night,
I'm
and,
sorry, Yamaha. That's all right.
Yeah,
It's all good. Yamaha, come next Thursday. It's John's birthday.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be fun.
It'll be a blast.
Yeah. Turn those notifiers on. You know what I'm saying?
In the middle of the
Much
night.
love to you. And you too, Just Cause.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being with us this evening. And I'm probably going to crash really soon. So, because my coffee is like kicking out, which is really funny. Because usually sometimes I usually don't have the coffee kick out quite so early. So like, yeah. The weed is really good too. So that's that. But thank you once again, and again. We love you from the bottom of our beings, from the center of our of the consciousness that's like within or without, or whatever happens to be kind of like floating around that day. And we bid you adieu for another week, and may the force be very strong with you all.
Catch you later, Adam. See you later, Chris. Have a good night. I'll pop in on your other where you're moderating and say hi again.
And also
that's where
good
we're
luck
at.
also, Jeff, to your mom as well. We're all wishing for your mom's speedy
shooting up.
recovery this evening.
Prayers to Mother. So, all right. Catch you later, guys. Last words.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.